Confringo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio.
Imagine the whole blooming bird.
Confringo. Glacius.
It's the key to saving Earth. I know it. The outside of felt as soon as you can.
Confringo. Protego.
Enjoy stealing him.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Bombarda.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? You're the little sod that's safe.
Confringo.
It's shameful.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo!
Things can fly, can't they? People.
Accio!
More poachers. How many are there?
Depulso!
Over there!
Flipendo! Accio!
Protego!
Goblin hell.
Depulso! Flipendo! Glacius! Protego! Stupid!
You may want to move.
kid.
Glacius. Levioso. Glacius.
No one takes one of my own.
A bit. Flipendo. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
The beasts are safer now. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I've seen better. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Aloha Mora.
There it is again.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Finish the little hypocrite working. You're not getting away.
Confringo. Potato.
Spin you around like a penny. That's all.
So close. Confringo.
You're after the golden snake!
Defender.
What have you done?
Confringo. Potato. Bombarda.
No!
That was for highway.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Hello. I'm here to help. Safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacier! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Glacier! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll look after you.
Accio. Revelio.
I have a terrible curse.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo! Revelio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Ready to fight.
Revelio.
You will suffer.
Descendo.
One less human to worry about.
Flipendo. Protego. Stutigo.
So clever.
Confringo.
I won't rest. I hate that!
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. That solves that.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Wizard kind. To a sparkle floor.
Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
What was that?
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo.
Shot!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defendo. Glacius.
They're to surrender now.
Leviosa. Protego.
Stop it! Not quite.
Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You're making this
Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the better.
Broadens the mind.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Waste of time, this is.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! No! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Levioso! It's all about having a clean eye.
Find it. Oi! Descendo! So very weak. Blaze Descendo! You...
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Confringo! Defender! Arresto momentum! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
Best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Protego!
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll.
An intruder! I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a Petrificus Totalis. Someone there? Hello? One less human to worry about. Show yourself. Why, it's a grapple you are. Intend to die, do you?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Arrest the momentum. Sendo! Much that was Leviosa!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? But you won't get away with that.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Confringo. Defender.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead.
Revelio.
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could...
There. Enjoy suffering, do you? Ranrock won't be stopped.
Levioso. Levioso. Arresto. Confringo.
There you are.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Maximum benefit of death.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protector! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
spy. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Sendo. Defender. Revelio. Leviosa.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Defender! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo. Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Troll. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Confringo. 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 Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs.
Revelio.
Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Confringo. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
I found one of the rock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Revelio.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any fruit in their place. You always look very smart. It wasn't fun.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't do.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. sure to stop by whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Quite the flyer.
Always got me wits about me.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Arrest them. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
yourselves a wizardkind's best friend. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio.
Some days are more difficult than...
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio!
What are you up to now?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Confringo.
It's another aggressive one!
Potato! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Capulso! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
The moonstone is here, and so are Fwooper. I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Flipendo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Protego. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Protego. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Lumos.
Another obstacle. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Ascendo! Depulso!
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Protego! Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. You did it! I was hoping
Confringo.
to do this again.
Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin. beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran. She set up a caterwauling charm and make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those I think we can safely say we know
Revelio.
where the goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I'm famished.
Expelling! Confringo! Blink! Arresto momentum!
Arrest him, Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about humans?
You're the one who released Oaks. How did you survive our encounter to the Cursed Mountains?
I won't rest until
Expelliarmus!
dead.
Confringo!
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this map.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Who's that over here?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Whoa.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego.
How nice of you. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. I was right not to be worried about you. I won't rest until death. Get away!
Expelliarmus.
This is where you will fail.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Rest easy, my lord friend. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
You're no match for me.
Descend. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I won't rest. Dead. How did you do that? No! Someone's here.
Descendo. Compulso.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
You show no mercy to the cursed mountain. We show none today. That's the student who released Oaks.
Where's this one?
I won't rest until you're... How is this happening?
Expelliarmus. Bombard.
I won't rest until you're...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Superfight!
I hate that!
Was that your best?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
should have taken. I won't rest until you're dead.
Should think they felt less in London.
Revelio. Confringo.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Revelio. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time,
You knew. You knew where it was.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Abamacadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Mushroom stew. Why is it you?
Expelliarmus!
Impressed?
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated. This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
monastery banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young. If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My advice when dealing with untoward...
What's brought you here? Rococo's saviour! It's good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by.
I should investigate. Revelio!
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
lived here, I wonder?
Selling the poaching errand.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. your help, friend. Time to go a little quicker.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Rookwood don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Expulso!
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Confringo!
Time for you all to clear out.
It's you leaving us and that woman, isn't it? Expulso! What did I... Expulso! They were hard to hit, but that won't stop me.
Slow down now. There we go.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
The ocean.
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Glacius! Stay and arrest the momentum. Leviosa! Take!
Levio Incendio!
Fringo! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum.
Levio Incendio!
Findo!
Potato! Sorry, it had to be done.
Sendo! Bombarda! Fringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Levioso! Arrest the momentum. Sendo! Arrest the momentum. Fringo!
Now you've gone too far. Levioso!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Incendio!
Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Potato! Arresto momentum. You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Levio Incendio! Confringo!
Potato!
Now you've gone too
Confringo!
far.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Benito!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Confringo! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Confringo! Descendo! Findo! Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Repulsor!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Sendo! Descendo. Flipendo. Accio.
Gone too far.
Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Flipendo. Descendo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, spout hole spavin's been limited for so long, I don't know.
Here. Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these?
Revelio.
A safeguard.
Confringo!
There's only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now...
Revelio.
At least.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo!
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo! What makes you say that?
The oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo!
Of course! How clever!
Little puppy sweeting! Forgot how to...
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Dora, that's for certain.
No!
Confringo!
My best talent mix.
Expelliarmus! It's actually quite beautiful.
Shall we finish what we started?
You'll need to be consistent. Has all their teaching in school.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Man returns to the wolves.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! No, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
Ready your wands. The fight is only just.
Confringo!
Sorry to be
Incendio!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Arresto momentum.
What have you done?
I will not be assaulted by a giant I refuse!
Enough! Marvelous strike! You'll have to fight eventually.
Ah, there you are! Incendio! Actual
Revelio. Bombarda. I think that was all of them.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both
Revelio.
brave today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Lumos. Revelio.
You misbehaving little toad! Your father and I did not raise you to cheat in exams! And in trouble, and in your youth, we are disgraced!
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
I'm not done with you.
Say one of my own. You will.
Leviosa! Quickly, huh? Expulso! You survived longer than expected.
Your turn to regret that.
Protego!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
A lamb to the slaughter. Death from above. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
How's the view?
Might want to look up.
Arrest on the left.
Would you like me to put you down?
Potato!
Novice luck. What are you for?
Leviosa! Electricity.
Had enough.
Glacius!
Look what you've done! Expulso! I don't believe my own eyes.
Let me outside.
You've made a great mistake.
Let me outside. Damn you!
Stupid one! You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one! You're gonna have to stop that! I don't have all day!
I'm just warming up.
Arrest on momentum.
Incendio!
Glacier! Stupid one! Leviosa!
That's the best you can do.
Stupid one!
I've never seen that magic.
Let's get this arrest on momentum.
You're dancing on dangerous ground.
Arrest on momentum. Perfect. Target practice.
Ride and bite.
Leviosa. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Arrest on momentum.
You will pay for your deeds.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a
Finite.
Incendio!
Glacius. Arrest him.
You must be shocking with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio!
How does that?
Don't go down easy! Cuprigo! Stop hopping around for mercy's sake!
Descendo!
Cuprigo!
Defendo!
Cannot avoid your fate forever.
Glacius. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Allow me to put you out of your misery.
A lamb to the slaughter.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Levioso.
Protego!
Barbada! Descendo!
Confringo. Protego. Protego.
Capriccio! Abracadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an elf to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus!
Arrest them. Number of wide.
More
Won't get away.
Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Arrest them, arrest them.
Back to the pit, or death.
One moment. Let's go.
This one's almost down.
You will not take what is not yours!
Some sort of a quick work of it! You can't stop it! Raise the free!
Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Potato! You don't stay away! Confringo! Well, boy, coming back this way. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Confringo!
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep them.
Listen. More.
Why? Expelliarmus!
It's the student!
Potato!
Fools of a feather! I will finish Expelliarmus! I won't rest
Confringo!
easily done.
Leviosa!
Prepare to surrender now.
Arresto momentum.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Had somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
Also, beast Susan Charles. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
When do you think you give up? No!
Ringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with it.
Defender! Ringo! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Confringo!
There you are.
Let's get this over with.
Now, Professor, don't you get to be some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you now, Sharp. Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Defender!
You little dragon face, what?
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock, well, you're nightmare!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! No! Glacius!
Defender!
I won't rest.
Leviosa!
relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I am ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Stupid one. Traces! Those traces of magic somehow protecting the dragon. Descender. I need to break these connections to those traces of magic. That is the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Not for long. Potato! Forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glaciers! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bombarder, Defender, Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Default.
you can stop me?
Potato, defender. Crisis. Arrest the momentum. Repulsor.
You'll never get out of me! Never!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombard. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Descender. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo.
We'll never get this out of me! Never!
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Cannibal children, walk right into us!
Ashwinders! We were right!
Pathetic! Incendio! Please! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Fully armed.
Well done!
You've been thorn in our side long enough! Glaciers! Expulse! Expulso! Potato! Levioso!
Certificate's totality!
Aha! Back for more.
Certificate's totality! Get yourself back that one! Huh?
Levioso!
Certificate's totality!
Potato!
You will get what is coming to you! Certificate's totality! So you
Very
now! Certificate's totality! Certificate's totality! Certificate's totality! Certificate's totality! It's up top! Tango! It's up top! Certificate's totality! Certificate's totality!
Bombarda!
Nice one! They got what they deserved.
This will not end in your favour. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Places!
Do you want to concede now? Must prolong this.
Descender! Accio!
Shame to see such potential go to waste.
Accio!
You're not even trying! Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Places! Levioso!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Glacius! Arresto momentum.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Descender! Flipendo! Capulso!
You're not even trying!
Glacius! Arresto momentum.
This will not end in your favour.
Your arrogance will be your downfall, Alan. Mark my words.
Come now, you can do better than that, can't you?
Incendio! Incendios all day! Expulso! Potato!
See such potential go to waste.
Confringo! Are you even... Potato! Incendio! Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Expulso! Glacius! Incendio!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Levioso! Now you... Potato! Arrest the momentum.
You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio!
Pacifica Totality! Stop that!
Expulso! Potato! Glacier!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Glacier!
Pacifica Totality! You can still bury that one! Pacifica Totality!
It's in your favour.
Expulso! Glacier!
Pacifica Totality!
Expulso!
Potato!
Pacifica Totality!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Come now, you can
Repulsor!
Gotcha!
Repender! Descender!
A shame. Such potential goes to waste.
Depulsor! Repender!
Do you want to concede now? Must.
Glacier! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
You fight like a muggle.
Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Levioso!
Come now, you can do better than that.
Glacier! Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're not even trying. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong it?
Bombarda!
You fight like a
Rebellion.
muggle. Go
Glacier.
now! Expulso!
Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
A shame. Such potential go to waste.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
You're not even trying.
Descender!
Fight like a muggle.
Confringo! Defender!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend. Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai. I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
What are you up to now?
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
No, not someone else trying to pass.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Revelio. Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Kids always frown. He should burn them.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.